live and direct. It is the 28th of May, 9:05 AM, and today is another beautiful day. The sun is shining again, and we're ready to go. Good morning, Sharp mate. Hope you're well. Hope work is going well for you. And today is Thursday, so that is going to be manufacturer practice day. And it's also going to be time trial day. Now I just clicked on this, so I missed the rewards of the other time trials I got, but I just got bronze. It's the first time in a while I've got bronzes, but I didn't put too much time into them. And I feel like the times was pretty difficult this week. Or last week, should I say. But nevertheless. We've got 2 time trials to get through today. We have the Days of Play one, which is here. Which is actually a competition. And it has some really good prizes, actually. Well, they're not really good, but it's decent, you know. It's good to see stuff like this. Let me switch the screen, actually. And then you can see it a bit better. Yeah, so we have the Days of Play, Laguna Seca in the 992. And yeah, it's good to see that there's something a little bit different here. It's good to see that there's some real life prizes involved. So yeah, I assume this is going to be very competitive. I can't remember what the time was here from the last race we just had. I would have to check back on one of the streams, but we have just had a race here in the group 3, so yeah, we'll have to see what it is. But I'll be excited to get into this one. However, I don't have the wheels set up yet, and that is for a very good reason. And that reason being, the new time trial is the go-karts. So check this out. We're in the 125, we're in the 125 shifter around Eger Nordvand. Or Eiger Nordvand. So yeah, no wheel for this one because the go-karts and wheels is a nightmare, actually. Morning, Andy. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, doing good this morning, thank you. Doing good this morning. We've got a fresh coffee. Fresh coffee. Weather's good. Had a good sleep. Top of the morning. And we've got these new time trials to check out this morning. In the go-kart as well. Hey, morning, Salty Dan. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you've had a good morning so far. Thanks for joining in. Much appreciated. Hey, and we've got Nikki as well. Morning, Nikki, mate. Good to see you. Yes, you know what? I've been really quite happy with the time trials recently. I think the last slot, the Group 2 was fun. The Red Bull car was a little bit different. I'm not sure about this one. Now we have one that actually has real life prizes, which is good. And then we have a go-kart. So yeah. Good fun, to be honest. So we're gonna get into this. Do I have a go-kart? Yes, I do have a go-kart. And we're just going to see what's going on. Warm up a little bit. Get these time trials out the way. Then we're going to do a little bit of manufacturer practice for Saturday's race around Bathurst, Group 4. Oh, The coffee is hitting so good. That's a bit too much volume there. Now, is this a... Maybe it's just for the wheel, but is there some intricacies for this car? Like, it's better to have certain settings. Like, having sensitivity up or down or something. I remember something, but I don't know if that's just if you're using the wheel. But honestly, I've tried to use the wheel in the go-karts and it was not a fun time. But I remember that you had to do something with them. Maybe it was an assist. Ah, okay. Dan coming through with the intel. Thank you, Dan. Right, let's just get a lap down and then we'll sort that out. ABS off and ASM on. Roger that. Oh, you can't go around there flat. Right, let's change these settings. Assist preset selection. ABS off. ASM on. Retry. You know, apart from once on the wheel, I don't think I've driven the karts in GT7. And I think the last time I actually drove the karts properly, it was in a GT5. I think it was GT5, maybe around... Was it Autumn Ring? No, maybe not. I can't remember, but there was quite a few kart races on GT5. And that would have been the last time I actually really drove them, so we're talking many years ago at this point. Many, many years ago. I didn't check what the time was here. Calster set a lap already. Shout out Calster as well. Did a great job on Saturday at the World event. Had the OP entrance. Coming in with a controller like a wrestling player. Which was fun. If you didn't watch it, I suggest you go watch a replay. Put a face to the name. The ghost looks so weird because there's no one in the car. Ghost car, quite literally. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. Okay, we don't set a better time. Let's get a better time. 109 is lead. Okay. No, okay. So what's gold then, Andy? It can't be too far off, actually. Let's exit this and just see what gold actually is. $111 for gold. Okay, so we need... Oh, we don't need much time then. But that is gonna go down as well, for sure. Saying that, if Calster's got a 109, maybe it's not gonna go down too much. 111.4. Yeah, so we need less than a second for gold. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, that's fine. Hey, Uptone, morning, mate. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good morning. Are you suggesting we give it a go with the wheel, Dan? Let's try get this gold and then I'll whack the wheel out and see what happens. I just need to get used to there's a certain level of grip that it has. And it feels like quite a lot, but once you go past the boundary, you have zero. You know what I'm thinking? I think this might actually be... I don't want to say better on the wheel, but for these hairpins... You might actually be able to get a bit more steering. Over braking a bit there. Yeah, maybe on the wheel you can get a bit more steering through there. I am struggling through them hairpins. Okay, I don't think that line works there. Maybe let's try this view as well. I find in the open wheel cars, I prefer... I guess this... Well, I prefer bumper, but there's no bumper here, so it's just cockpit. And I know it's not necessarily like an open wheel car, but it has the same sort of vibes. Ah, too fast. Let's catch up on chat. I missed some shit there. Don't forget to throw it into the corners. Yeah, I'm struggling with that, Dan. Maybe the wheel is going to be better. I feel like I don't have enough steering on the controller. Still buzzing off getting your 100 subs. Go on, lad. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Before you know it, it'll be... What did you set your next goal to, Tone? Was it 250? Oh, I'm just using the controller for the kart, Tone. Just because I used... The only time I've used the wheel... The only time I've driven karts in GT7, I tried it on the wheel and I had a nightmare. But... I'm struggling with steering. You know what? Let's get the wheel out. Give me 1 second, slight intermission. I'm also moaning about the controller not steering enough as well, but that's clearly an excuse because I'm pretty sure Calster is still doing the time trials on controller. Is that right? Right, let's just plug this baby in. It might be steering. Oh, okay then. I'll have to. I'll check a replay. I'll check a replay and we'll see. We'll double check there. Oh, you can't play the replay from here. Why does that? Okay. We're gonna be positive today. We're not gonna try and moan too much. Calster, play replay. I think I've convinced the missus as well to kind of rearrange the bedroom so I can fit a rig in. So after today's stream, I'm gonna see if there's anything available locally. And then I probably won't be streaming too much next week because I've got some family here. But then maybe the week afterwards, we're in a new spot and we have some new positioning going on. Right, so he's got ABS off and he's got counter steering on. Right, and let's just check the second ghost as well to make sure that is the deal. Let's check. Yeah, let's check this one. Okay, this guy has ABS on, and he has no assist. Interesting. Let's check one more guy. Maybe everyone's kind of doing their own thing, but I do remember it being faster for whatever reason with the assists on. I'm going to assume Calster is correct. Okay, ABS off, steering on. We'll take 2 out of 3, and that's what we'll go with. Back to here, back to here. Back in the race. Right, so ASM off, hit counter steering on, ABS off. Is it in weak or strong? Let's try weak. Let's try weak. Let me just give it another blast on the controller with these new settings on. Too deep. Okay, you can really just hammer the throttle with it now. Would be nice to have Gary the Ghost back. You save a lot of time there because you can just floor it. I was spinning there before when I was flooring it. Okay, it's a faster time, but it's not gold yet. Going in a little bit hot there, I can brake earlier. Right, we'll do one more lap and then we'll give it a go on the wheel. Right, let's just go on the wheel. Let's see what it's all about. Okay. Feels pretty heavy, let's go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's a completely different... It's a completely different experience on the wheel. I'd say it's very hard to spin with the assist on with the controller, but on the wheel, it becomes very easy to spin it. Let's see how it is through the hairpins, because that's where I was struggling really. Yeah, this might be a controller jobby for me. This might be a controller jobby. This is tough. Ay. Shout out to you guys who are doing this on wheel because this is a problem for me. I have no shame in grabbing the controller here. Take care, Dan. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Appreciate you popping in as well. Good to see you. I hope you have fun with the go-karts. That's a shame. Okay, so you can still bin it there, actually. Oh. We only need like half a second, but... I mean, ideally we want more than half a second as well, because it is going to go down, I think. Just need to be careful coming out of that corner. There's so much time to be made in the hairpins though. I think just a little bit of earlier braking. Oh, you're kidding me. Let's try and get this cleared up kind of quick because I want to get onto Laguna Seca as well. Ay, ay, ay. Doing that little jump in the kart must feel horrible in real life. I mean, I know it's not real. Been a little bit greedy there. Yeah, it's not easy, Nicky. I was up on a good lap. That probably would have got me gold, but then I just binned it there. So, a little bit annoying. Need to be a bit careful around there. I was a bit cocky with the steering assist. I was like, oh, you can't spin it here anymore, but you can actually. I found out. Okay, we make it. We're just ahead. So we're at least 3 temps up. I think I have the ghost set to 3 temps anyway. And I can't see the ghost, so I'm either inside it or it's just behind me. Okay, we get 11.6. I think that should be gold, but I want to get better because I believe the time is going to go down. Well, we'll do a couple more laps. If we don't get it, we don't get it. I'll go to Laguna Seca. I don't like to spend too long on these time trials. We'll get one more go. One more shot. I mean, this could be a fun one to come back and grind at some point, though, to get gold again. When it does go down, because the lap's not too long. So I don't mind it. I mean, a couple of weeks ago when we had the Porsche around the Nürburgring, this was something else. It was so hard to get a clean lap, and the lap is so long. And then boys were really pushing it round there. Okay, we get a slight improvement. I'm just imagining doing that in real life and just watching the engine chew itself apart. Right, let's call that a day. It's a pretty quick lap, but 112. Yeah, I think the goal time is going to be tricky. You see, the goal time is not a goal time already. It's gone down. Oh no, sorry. The gold was... Yeah, the gold's gone down already. Or has it? I think it has. I'm pretty sure this would have been gold, but now it's not. So 111. It's probably going to get to like a 10.5. And I think a 10.5 is going to be tricky. We'll leave that for now, though. Good fun. Has anyone else done it on my friends list yet, actually? Or is it just Nikki? Just Nikki. Got 12 flat, Nikki. Nice time. Right, Laguna Seca. Let's get into this. I can't remember what time we qualified with here a couple of weeks ago, but hopefully I still have a little bit of muscle memory. $10.5, probably above pay grade. I think it's going to be really tough there, Nikki, honestly. I feel like these last couple of time trials, the guys have been going so quick, and the goal time has really eluded me. So it might even be above my pay grade, to be honest. Hey up, Simeon. Good to see you, mate. Okay, I need to change the assists back. Default off. Yeah. Oh, this feels weird now. Should have maybe done this the other way around. Top 500. I'll take that. Screenshot. Done. Not as warm today, which is nice. But slightly annoying because my mum and my sister are coming next week, and it said it was nice, but currently it's meant to be raining all week. Yeah, classic. What was the goal time here? 122. Okay. I think we're gonna have our work cut out here as well, to be honest. I don't remember getting 122s when it was on the daily race C. And I feel like this is going to be extra competitive because there's actual prizes on the line. Let's see what that is. Probably going to be a 23, 24. Oh, it's a 22. Okay. Maybe we can get gold here, actually. let me just see how close that is. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I got the gold timing wrong. Okay, yeah, less than a second. What's the friends list looking like here? 22.7, 22.2. Oh, Nikki, you've got a 22.2. Anderson 21.3. Okay. Okay. BB was actually 0, Andy. In fact, you can't change the BB. No BB option. So you just got to rock it on default. Get rid of that. Right, I need to just stop pushing there. That's not the place to push. Corkscrew, yeah, I bet it is. I was saying this yesterday to Simeon that, because he's VR, going up and over the mountain at Bathurst must be absolutely bonkers. There's a couple of tracks. There's the Corkscrew here. There's Bathurst. There's the Nordschleife. And even Spa, to be honest. I would love to try all these in VR, because even just with a wheel and a screen, it feels fun. Get rid of that ghost. I did gold time, but then he moved. That's the only problem with doing these time trials, like, when they come out. The amount of times now I've maybe got a gold or even silver, I'm like, you know what, I'll stick with that, I'm happy with that. And then I check, like, the day before, and it's like, ah, you've got bronze, and it's like, what? Oh, come on. Pull yourself together, lad. Ah, I didn't think of Yasmarina like that. You know what? I know Yasmarina has its haters, but I actually don't mind it. Pushing too bloody hard. Anything with variation. Oh, I didn't even think with rain either. Yeah, wow. I imagine if you've got like some of the Sony headphones that have the 3D sound as well, that must be so insane. Does anyone actually use these Sony PlayStation headphones? I'm turning in a little bit early there. And I think because I'm turning in a little bit early and I'm jumping on the throttle early, I'm just understeering slightly off. Let me restart that. Yeah, I bet, Simeon. Wow. I think it's going to be a real shame because I don't believe Sony are going to continue to develop VR2. And I'm wondering if in GT8 it's even a thing at all. And if it's not, that will be really sad for the people using VR because all I hear is positive experience, to be honest. And it's like nothing else available, so that would be so sad if they don't follow through with that. That was braking late, too late. If we had any time, we lost it all there. Yeah, nice one. Nice one, bruv. Earphones? Ah, okay. And are the earphones built in? Are they like the 3D sound ones, or just kind of Bob standard shit ones? Oh, too wide. I don't have Sony ones, but I have mine. I have 3D sound. Okay. Oh. 2 minutes, I need to sort my wheel out. Right, that should hold. In-ear ones. Like decent ones, because I know they sell the like 3D pulse in-ear ones as well. Are they similar to these, or just standard? I was saying it yesterday, but I think I will start using headphones at some point. Probably when I get a proper rig set up. The couple of reasons why I generally don't is because when I'm streaming, I'm also looking after the dog. So I don't like to like fully take myself out of the home environment just because I can't hear anything going on then. And also currently I have like the MacBook above the screen, so the sound is not too bad, to be honest. But when I get a rig, the MacBook will not be living in the same place, so yeah, I'm gonna have to think of some solution there. And I guess the reason I ask about the Sony ones is because I've seen Yul wearing them actually. And I found some on the marketplace for cheap. Someone wanted like 25 euros for them, so I've sent him a message. I think the only thing is they are wireless, but they use like Sony's own sort of connecting method. It's not Bluetooth. Correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently there should be no latency with them, even though they are wireless. But the only problem with that then is I would have to connect to the PS5, so I would lose any sound on my computer. Because at the moment, the sound is actually routed through my MacBook. Oh, that's shoddy. We at least need to get the current gold here. I think we're pretty close to it. We should be able to get that. Even if it moves down, it would be nice to get the gold now. Right, we've got a time on the board for the Delta. We need... 1.5 off that. Fine. That was too fast round there. We still gained a bit of time, but not really what I want. Oh, I was pushing too hard. Let's continue. Oh. Let me take my hoodie off. I'm getting a little bit warm here. I just noticed we've hit 280 subs as well. I don't think it popped up in chat, but shout out the new subs. Thank you. Oh. Bit of a skin reveal there. Get 20 away from 300. Which is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Oh. Thank you for everyone dropping in and hitting the like button so far this morning. Good to have everyone on board while we just tackle these time trials. And then we're going to get into some manufacturer practice. We're going to do just a little bit of practice and then open up a lobby. I normally have problems with the lobbies, but I think Nikki might be about to host it for us. No stress if you can't or anything, Nikki. I lost so much time there. I don't know how I saved that. Sounded like I snapped my wheel doing it though. And it 100% wasn't worth it because it's not a gold time either. It's a new time, but it's not a gold time. Let's go. Lost a lot of time in that last sector then. That was just rubbish. We'll keep going. Can still make up the time. Nice one, Nikki. Let's just carry on. Start a new lap. So 22.5, 22.2. And what did we need? We needed a... Was it like a 22 flat? Or was it a 21? What time is it? We'll probably spend at least another 15 minutes on here. Maybe another... Oh, I wanted to keep the delta... Oh... At least another 15 minutes. Maybe another half an hour. Unless I get the time. I think I'll be happy to get in the 21s. And I think from the lap we just did and the delta we just had, I think it should be possible. Just need to hook everything up. Try not to hit the sausages. We don't want no death by sausage today. Get rid of that. Keeping the delta optimal. That would be interesting, actually, Andy. How do you think that would work, though? It'd have to be like I guess AI would have to kind of work it out, because the lap itself wouldn't be real. But it obviously does something already in the background to work out your optimal, I guess. That would be interesting, actually. Well, we messed that up. Yeah, big time. Gonna be like a 23.5? It's a 22.5. That's not even too bad, and we really messed that up then. Bit slow on the gas there. I guess it's not working out too much actually just from the optimal, because it's just taking your best split times. But it would be interesting to see how they translate that into, like, your driving. But I guess it just stitches the ghosts together, actually. It doesn't need to be that smart, does it? Maybe I'm overthinking that. Oh, we hit the bump. Yeah, I was well overthinking that, Andy. When the problem's actually quite simple. Oh, that's a shame. I do want to keep the Delta, though. I do want to keep the Delta. Andy. And Simeon, actually, as well. What foldable rigs do you have? I believe you've both got foldable rigs. Because I've been looking and I can get one at a decent enough price, and I'm thinking it might make the transition for my girlfriend a little bit easier. And then I'm thinking when I do get the chance to upgrade to something a bit more permanent, they seem to hold the value to a certain degree. Because this is a game I've got to play, right? We've come to an agreement that the bedroom can be rearranged to fit a rig in it. Now, if I take full advantage of that and go ridiculous and just get a big, silly-looking rig, she's going to look at it and go, what's going on here, Josh? I don't think I agreed to this. But the folding rigs, just by the nature of them, they're usually quite a bit smaller and less bulkier. So even though I might not use it as a folding rig, I might use it as a placeholder for her just to get used to having something there that looks like a rig. And then when she's used to it, then we can upgrade to something that looks a little bit uglier and beefier. Q. Next level racing victory. Is that the one that also kind of can be folded down into like a formula position, Simeon? Very sturdy. I just... She's pretty good already though, Simeon. It'd be too hard for me to find an upgrade. Oh, come on. Let's lock in. We almost had this. No, that's the G. Okay. And where does the GT fall in line with your victory, Simeon, in terms of pricing and what it is? Do you know off the top of your head? No worries if you don't. Because there's currently a next level GT rig that's not far away from me, and they want 120 euros for it. And it looks in pretty good nick. Oh, that was rubbish. Oh, the screen. I was distracted then. Yeah, I know, Nicky. I'm just so close, and it's there on the Delta. I've had the lap, but it's just escaped me. I do like this, doing this though. It reminds me of like, I don't want to say old school Gran Turismo, but kind of what you used to do, right? Grinding out tasks and challenges. Okay. I think my only issue is with the folding ones, which I don't know whether it would be an issue or not. I'm quite a light person. What am I doing? I'm quite a light person. And I also can be quite active in the chair, let's say. And one thing I don't want to feel is like any sort of movement. Like I want it to feel rock solid, you know? And I think that's one good thing that I currently do have, even though it's a bit of a cowboy setup. My sitting position does feel rock solid. Like I can lean as much as I want in the chair. I can really stamp on the pedals if I want, and nothing's really moving. Maybe the chair slides back a little bit if I really stamp on the pedals. Ah, oh, fuck you. Right, okay. Right, I don't brake there, I just release the gas. I think I'm releasing the gas a little bit too early, which is causing me to think that I need to turn in then. When I'm turning in too early, and then death by sausage. But yeah, I think, like I said, I need to figure the space out and see what I've actually got available. I think I've managed to acquire myself the corner of the room, like the other corner, which should fit my desk and a rig next to each other. And I've kind of said at that point that I will also like put a curtain across it so it can be covered. So I need to see what sort of space I've got, how the space will work, and what's possible really. Morning, Silas, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good morning so far. I'm getting a bit peckish today. I'm not a sort of breakfast person, or I have like a really little bit, maybe boiled egg or two, a bit of toast. I'm feeling really hungry today. Oh, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's hook it up. Thank you, Andy. I'll check it out. Yeah, we've not spoke about the new cars as well. What do we think about the new update coming on June the 11th? Are we hyped for it? Are we don't care? I would say I'm looking forward to it. I am also interested what else the update will bring. Like, I wonder if there's going to be a bop change. I wonder if there's rumours of Monza also getting night. And one of the original tracks getting rain. Alright. So I think I'm looking forward to the cars, but I'm more looking forward to what is not yet revealed. That will be interesting. Right, I'm going to try lock in for a couple of laps and just see what we can do here. I want to get this time. Can go through there way faster. Way off pace. Right, we've got something on the delta to work with now. Let's lock in. And the delta's gone. Just like that. Well, I don't think we'll be winning any prizes. Hey up, Wasted. Good to see you, mate. That was... that was rubbish. Hope you've had a good day. What's the weather currently like in Texas, Wasted? How hot is it? Oh, come on. Come on, lad. Okay. Fine. Right, we've got 10 more minutes here before we move on. If we don't get it in 10 minutes, it is what it is. The time is there, but I just need to hook it up. And sometimes the longer I spend in this pit, we start regressing, so 10 more minutes. Tornado ones. Oh, okay. So they're quite volatile. A lot of high pressure. That's shit. Oh, you know what? I think that might have been quicker. We were coming out that corner at 116 then, and normally it's like 117. That might have been faster. High 80s. That sounds humid and sweaty wasted. Sounds almost tropical. Do you follow Noodle Wasted? I know it's a big old state, but he's also a Texan resident. No! Oh, we had it then. That's the problem with having it. You never really do have it. For God's sake. It's easy to be 6, 7 tenths up and then come up to the corkscrew and then lose everything. That would have literally been the 21. And now the delta's gone. Yeah, I had dirty tyres, I had zero grip. New foul, new foul. I got you wasted. Oh, it's coming up to 2 minutes. I really want to keep pushing because I know the time is I know the time is a little bit slow on the pickup there. Right, last go. I lied. I lied. We go again. That was rubbish. I want to finish on at least a clean lap so I can just be like, you know what? We tried, we got a clean lap, we'll end it there. I can't end it on a crashed lap because I'll never know. Oh no, Bob. That was poor. I didn't like that. No, come on. I gotta keep pushing. I've got the good delta. I just need 2 temps. Come on. No! Fuck you! That wasn't wide. I mean, it was, but... I'm not having it. We go again. Come on, we got this. Oh, piss off. We're not having it. We're not having it. Goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, that's gonna frustrate me. I would keep on pushing, but I don't think it's, I don't think you guys want to just see me keep restarting laps around Laguna Seca. Sorry, Toad. Oh, Laguna Seca's winding me up. Winding me up. I wanted the 21. We had it on the Delta, and I just keep binning it. Oh, I'm so tempted to go back on, but we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. I said half past, we'll leave it. We've got 13 days left. Maybe next week, because the streams are going to be a little bit funny, because my family's coming. Maybe on Tuesday morning we just do a time trial session. So I'm not really going to have time to get into the dailies by like getting used to them and setting it depends what they are. Maybe I will do, but yeah. But right now we're going to do some practice for the manufacturers. I need to change my oil as well by the looks of it. It's the Porsche. I don't care about the Porsche. Right, we'll do a little bit of just hot lapping. In fact, what are the times on here? What's everyone else got? I can't let it go. Anderson, what is that? Who is Anderson? Anderson, reveal yourself. You've been on my friends list for a while. I can't remember who you are. Apologies. What are we doing? Manufacturers. Wheel is holding up okay, Tone. I've got clickiness back in my downshift. So there's something that keeps missing a line or something. Maybe I'm ragging it a bit too hard sometimes and like messing it up. But feels okay today. And no squeaking today, which is good. So the T150 lives on. It's completely pointless exercise, but I'm so tempted to so because you can get a mod for this where you can replace the wheel. I like put like a GT style rim on it, and I'm so tempted to pimp the T150 up just for the jokes. I think it's a complete waste of money, but shout out the T150 gang. Right, I'm just off to the toilet, guys. BRB, then we get into some Laguna. Okay, we are back. Pimp my T150. You know what, Toad? You might have just sold that to me. I can't think of any more original content than a little series called Pimp My T150. Yeah, everyone's got a T59A, everyone's got a DD Pro or something like this. But who's out here putting fancy new rims on the T150? There might be a couple of T300 boys in chat, but not as lucrative. Right. That's the end of the coffee. Also, shout out to my partner making some lovely drinking vessels. This is a new one she cooked up. Very nice. Ordered Formula V freewheel. At least you'll be able to look at it, Nikki. When are you planning on getting the rest, Nikki? What are you wanting? What's on the shopping list? Yeah, I might take that tone. The way I was viewing it before, I was like, pimping the T150 is a waste of money, but actually, wasting money, content. I think content might outweigh the wasting money factor here. It's yeah, I think to get the mod, it's 49 euros. And then you can it's 49 euros for the mod, and then I guess you can put whatever rim you sort of want on it. Obviously you need to factor in the buttons and stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. I'm also just wondering as well why you can't just use a Thrustmaster wheel at the end of the day then, because it's this, because the T300 you can use. I don't think you can use the newest Thrustmaster rims, but you can use like the Ferrari one and stuff, like the, what is it, the SP1000? So I wonder what the difference is between the wheels actually. Like I know the wheel is fixed on here, but what's different about the internals, I wonder? Interesting. That's something to think about. So yeah, maybe coming to a screen near you soon. Pimp my T150. It'd be so nice to get a new wheel, but I actually want to use this for as long as possible. It'd be nice to at least get to a year of use, and then I can do like a solid year review of using and buying a pre-loved T150 in 2026. Is it worth it? At the moment, yes, actually. It has been worth it. I assume there probably is, Tom. CSLE, I think you can waste it, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen like a QR adapter. Or at least I think I've seen, because I've been looking on the marketplace quite a lot recently, and I'm pretty sure I've seen some CSLs with different fancy rims with them. End of July, DD Plus Club Sport, V3 pedals, and I think GT Mega Prime with a 40-inch ultra-wide. Damn, son! Ching, 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 ching! Splashing out on the baby. Splashing out. Right, let's get into some first. We'll just take it nice and easy. Get used to this Group 4 again. Get used to short shifting. And then we'll open a lobby. What are you saying, Nikki? You want to open a lobby in like what time is it now? 10 to 11. Like 11:30 or 12? Does that work for you? Like I said, no rush or no drama, just whenever's good. Oh, 100% Nikki. 100%. The amount of stuff here, it's annoying. Like I'll normally browse at night, and I'm like, oh, I'll just double check on that in the morning, and then I'll see that it's just been snapped up because the price was insane. Like so I saw a T300 got sold. I think it was last week. It almost looked brand new, to be honest. 100 euros. Which is just... yeah, it's a bargain. To be honest. if I wasn't T150 gang till I die, then I'd probably be looking at a T300 for that much. Because I can also sell this for like 50 euros still. Probably more than I actually paid for it. Yeah, obviously. Oh, I think I missed some stuff there. Can't wait till... Hey up, Paul. Can't wait till Manu Cup over. Well, you say that, Paul, but... I'm wondering if the Manu Cup finishes and they actually announce there's going to be an Exhibition Nations Cup as well. So we'll see. I've not heard anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if that does happen. Alright, nice, Nicky. Ah! Oh, 100% Nicky. Even... Every time I see a T150 for sale, I always like bookmark it to see how quick it sells and how much it sells for. They're never online for more than 2 days. And they range from like 50 euros to, I think the most expensive one I've seen was 85 euros. So yeah, these things are selling quick. The T300 for 100, this was gone in hours. The normal price for a T300 seems to be between like 150 and 200, but 200 you can also get a rig with it as well. So depending what you want in and if it's your first wheel and stuff, there's some real bargains to be had, to be honest. Jimster 71. He has the, like, I guess the Herbie-looking profile picture. Is that him, Paul? Plays quite a few different games. Not always just GT. If so, yes. Probably need to set the brake balance. Might help. Need a bit more volume. I feel like I've turned it down a bit because of that go-kart earlier was just screaming. Need to remember to short shift this puppy. We lost 2/10 just in that corner there. Little wall touch, nice. Oh dear, Paul. Oh dear, oh dear. Why, what happened? What were you racing? Daily Race B, I imagine. If it's the same guy, quite surprising to hear. I think he's been around for ages. I remember him popping up in like the GT Sport days. That's a shame. Just flipped the curb a little bit there, just started oversteering. Oh, I'm too busy reading chat. I see. Yeah, give us the verdict, Simeon. Give us the verdict. Yeah, I thought so, Wasted. I'm pretty sure you can even put like the newest wheel on there because you can get like an adapter for them. I might be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure I've seen one for sale with like the maybe the V.25 rim. One good thing about just doing laps around here is you just start building some muscle memory of how it should feel coming down the hill. It's really, really tricky. Just trying to judge the braking points, the gearing of the car, trying to just keep traction. So repetition is really key here. At least for me. Oh, that's rubbish. Let's just restart. Yeah, right, Paul? I really like the track, but just because I like it doesn't mean it's easy. Especially if you lose it in the mountain and you spin, it's so hard to spin back around sometimes. I don't know how we saved that, but we did. I've got zero traction. It feels like the tires are too hot. You know what? I need to, I'm going to open Victory app. So I can check on the tire temps. Because after I lost control, and it felt like I had dirty tires, so I assumed they were just a bit too hot. It's gonna be carnage. Oh, 100% Nicky. 100%. First lap is gonna be so brutal. I don't know what's happening. My I was using the Victory app and it was working fine. And the last couple of times I've tried to use it, it's not worked. It's not connected. Has anyone else had any problems with it? Connection wizard, find my PlayStation. They're on the same network. Connection failed. Yeah, like it used to just work, connect, but it's not anymore. Just saying it can't find my PlayStation, but nothing's changed. Let me just check the Wi-Fi here. Oh, no. Let me just turn the screen off a second. In case there is any information I don't want you to see. Yeah, it's all connected. Let me try do it manual. Bear with me, guys. Okay, that just worked instantly. That's weird. So it wouldn't connect. But now it has. I've just noticed there's been an update as well. Looks like they've changed the graphic for the tires, I believe. Looks like. Right. We can get back onto this now. I've got to turn that voice off though because I really don't like the constantly telling me your tires are a good temperature. Oof. Good morning. Should we send it into Jimmy Broadbent, Paul? Get the final verdict. That was just rubbish. That was really rubbish. Does anyone else watch the Jimmy Broadbent like stewarding series? Some of the incidents on here and then people blaming is absolutely insane. Hey up, Father, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Engine sound very... is it? Can anyone else confirm or deny engine sound low? I've not touched the settings, so maybe it's just the car. If it's just the car, I'd prefer not to touch it though, but... let me know if anyone else thinks it's low. The Victory app doesn't seem to be working as well as it used to. Oh, piss off. It's really laggy. Okay, it seems to have sorted itself out. Balance slider. I don't have any balance sliders up farther. Like I say, I always have PS5 audio at 20.7 and it's not moved. And I've not touched anything in game. So it should sound the way it always sounds, to be honest. Unless there's been an update on the Elgato Wave software, but let's have a look. Wait, there has been an update on Elgato. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Oh man, I'm going to assume this is from the Mac update yesterday. The amount of times this stuff is popping up, it's like, do you want to update? I'm like, no, leave me alone. And then you go to turn on the laptop and, oh, we've done this update for you. It's like, I did not want this. Doo-doo-doo. Right, how's that, father? Is that better? Sounds the same for me, but I don't monitor the stream audio at all, to be honest. So you are my ears. Better, nice one. Thanks for that, father. Much appreciated. How are you doing anyway, father? Everything good in your world? Ugh. Right, what time is it? Nice one, Nicky. Much appreciated, my man. So yeah, we're gonna open a lobby very shortly. Nicky is gonna host the lobby instead of me, because I am yet to figure out why people can't join. I did ask in Slip's Discord yesterday, and someone suggested it could be ISP. I know you brought this up yesterday as well, Andy, so I hope not. And then Radion also suggested just to try and reinstall the game, which I didn't think about, but we will do. But I'm probably not going to do that until next week. Just when I have a bit of time and not streaming every day, because I remember when Paul had to reinstall and it takes quite a while. Right, I can actually brake way later for that corner, I just realised. I just need to be a bit more aggressive on the brake. But, yeah. Luckily we have someone like Nikki who can help us there. If anyone does want to join the lobby. But yeah, hopefully we'll get it sorted soon. It's so annoying because obviously some people, it's very few people, but some people can get in. So it's not like a very clear problem of what's actually going on. Like I can't really diagnose it. So yeah. Probably gonna have a look at it next week. Try to get it sorted. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Paul. Really pissing me off, though. Really pissing me off. Yeah, we can brake later there, that's fine. It's gone, father. It's gone. I just forgot to... I didn't have time to turn it off going over... going up the mountain, let's say. That's a shame. We were up on a fast lap then. Starting to pick up a little bit more pace, though. Starting to get the coming down the mountain a lot better. Going over the mountain line is way more consistent as well, which is good. As I say that, we clip the wall. Okay, so after a spin like that, tyres are pretty hot still. We had a really good first sector then, though. Yeah, that front right is real hot after that. I can feel the lack of grip. It's a spirit guide. What I might do for you guys, I might record a separate ghost or have a separate overlay on the OBS screen So it looks like I'm using a ghost, but I won't be actually seeing it myself. Yeah, loads of time in T1 there. Take it easy, Wasted. Have a good sleep, my man. Good to see you in, as always. When are you playing the game as well, Wasted? It'd be good to get on track with you at some point. You'll have to let us know. I'll have to make some time for you guys in the Americas. Should be able to do a 13. Yeah, you've got a pretty fast time here, Father. What is it at the moment? A 14.5 or something? I would like to get into the 15s. But I don't think it's going to be necessary to have that pace for the race. Couple of reasons. 13 laps coming down the mountain, I think consistency is going to play a bigger part than race pace. And I don't know how much time the qualifying is. I'm going to assume it's enough for 1 or 2 laps. Consistency is going to matter here as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you can push it and be consistent at the same time, amazing. But I think for the B lobbies, especially where I am, just having a semi-decent pace and consistency will be enough. So I would like to get into the 15s, but I don't think I'll be able to go much faster. I mean, I think I would, but I would be spending way more time than I want to be practicing. You're in the 15th, Simeon, aren't you? Okay, there's time there as well. I think I'm letting up off the throttle there, when actually if I just get the line right, I can go through there flat and just brake a little bit earlier. So there might be some time there. I don't think there's any time here. It's kind of one line, it's flat. There's a little lift here. How dare do you brake late here? Coming into here is always a bit of a hot topic as well. Your first online race ever, Wasted? Really? Anyway, get to bed. We'll speak next week or Saturday. Or maybe I'll see you in someone else's chat. Oh. See, that was a pretty shitty lap, to be honest, and the delta wasn't too bad then. So we're picking up the pace. Yes. Well, GG wasted. I thought you was been playing online for a minute, but what do I know? GG. Couple of hours. Okay, Simeon. And where do you think the... I mean, you said yesterday it's the 90-degree corners and coming onto the straight, right? That's a lot of your time. But look at this, the delta's up here. We're almost in the 15s already here. If we can hold on to this one, this should be a decent time. Should be a low 16. If we can hold on to it, that is. That's a big if. No, we're hitting the wall. Dude, I know the time's there. We just need to get a bit of consistency here. Struggling to get in the 17s. Yeah. I mean, where do you think you're struggling, Nikki? Is it the coming down the mountain? I assume the hurricane is a nightmare coming down here. Like this bit here, I can just imagine it just sliding. And then even this corner then, still like not much traction. And then even this corner here is tricky. And then you think you're done and then you lose all your speed because you get this corner wrong. Other counts are 14-1, nice. Hey up, Slip, good to see you, mate. I cheat, I actually use the fastest ghost. Fastest ghost user. No, I'm joking, obviously. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Different strokes, different folks. I couldn't really care too much how anyone else wants to play the game, unless it affects me, but yeah. This is how I like to play. By causing myself pain and frustration. Hey up, Nico, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated, my man. Hope you're well. It's a nightmare everywhere. Fair enough. See, look, just coming up the hill here, we're in the 15s pretty much already, so... No! I'm talking rubbish as well. I'm like, oh, we're in the 15s. I'm thinking the delta is off my fastest time, but the delta's off a 16.8. So I think they still would have been new times, but it would have been a low 16, not a 15. But even with a wall hit there, we are still up. And look, huge amounts of time left in that corner still. Braking later is the key there. I think braking a bit earlier here actually is better. Let's see. No, it's not. Lost a lot of time there. Okay, interesting. Oh, I hate that, Nicky. When you're in like a different car and because it's not like top time, there's no replay, and it's like, just give it to me. Right. I'm ready whenever you are, Nicky. Ready whenever you are. I wanted to try get a 15 before, but I'm ready whenever. So optimal there is a 16 flat. So that's good to see at least. And also that's not including obviously our best lap that we've done. So if you was to add that into the mix, then you'd probably be, I think we'd be in the 15s. Yeah, even Sharp's right up here. So we know the time's there, we just need to hook it up. I don't need to save that lap. In fact, let's just save it. Maybe I'll look in the data logger at some point. Lobby's open, perfect. Let me jump in that. And then I will put the lobby code in the chat. I'll pin it. It's interesting you watching your battle for time. Yeah, I hope there's some entertainment in it, Father. I guess well, I don't hope, because it is just what it is, but I assume like the cogs eventually start turning in my head. I start warming up to the track. I start learning little bits. And it's fun to follow the journey here. Z 5 K BY 6. Right, okay, we're in. If anyone wants to hop in, bit of manufacturer practice. Test your time, test your tyres. Maybe if there's a few of us, we can also run through a race. But I guess we'll only run through a race when if there's more people in here. And we will be doing this for, I guess, a couple of hours. I really want to get this one down. I want to get a good result on Saturday. I feel like I've not had that breakthrough result this season, and I really want to win. So it's either going to have to be Bathurst or the Nordschleife. 15 minutes of me, you do 14's easy. Probably so. Probably so. Do I have everything ready with my car? Yeah. Okay, let's get on track. Thank you, Father. Always appreciate you dropping in, my man. And thank you for supporting, as always. We'll put the ghost on for you one day, I promise. Need to short shift this baby. Brake balance. Not traction control. Brake balance. Let's get the old session up. Oh, I've not braked there. Oh, I braked pretty late there. I was going slower because I messed with the gears, but we did brake really late there, actually. Yeah, it can keep the throttle down there. Can still get it stopped. Sometimes it feels like you're like, yes, I've nailed this, but you're just carrying a little bit too much speed to make that corner. Just an outlap, we got damage though. My ult is Ferrari. Oh, okay. So have you been doing races on both accounts, Nikki? Or just one, or whichever you feel like? My original plan was to have my main account as a McLaren and then pick something that chat wanted on the second account and do 2 races a day. But yeah, I've been struggling every week in the races, so I've not had time to do both accounts. Oh, what have I just done that for? Gonna have dirty tyres. Because otherwise I think it would have been fun to do one race in the McLaren and then another one, maybe in like Suzuki or something ridiculous, you know, but yeah, my main account has taken too much time. I need to get good. Well, I don't need to, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think braking later there helps. You just end up going a bit deep, you can't get it in. Okay, that feels much better through there. I feel like I've gained a bit of speed there. This line feels locked in. This line feels good. Coming down the mountain, how late do I dare brake? A little wall touch there, that's a shame. Do I have brake balance set? Yes, I do. Need to short shift. Ah, nice. Yeah, I wish I had been doing both from the start, to be honest, but what are you going to do? First lap in the lobby, let's see what it is. Okay, low 18. Tyre wear is on. And we do have a full tank of fuel, so time will be off a little bit. Ideally want to be in low 17s, kissing on the 16s. If we can get in the 16s with tyre wear on and a full tank of fuel, then we should 100% be in the 15s in time trial. I lost traction then. I got a little bit wild while braking. Maybe a little bit too much on the brake balance, actually. Maybe let's pop it on 4. Yeah, let's pop it on 4 because I did lose the rear a little bit under the brake in there. Ah, not enough. Maybe I need the 5. Maybe I need to switch it when I'm coming down the mountain. I think it was Paul who was saying that it changes at every corner sometimes. It's still a 20. Front tyre's a bit too hot, and you can see it in the tyre wear as well, actually. For anyone watching and in the chat, would any of you guys be bothered about seeing the tyre temps on screen, or are you not bothered? I know some people have it on there. As a viewer, I'm not really too bothered, but if that's something you guys would be interested in, I'm sure I could make it happen. I guess, like, then if I'm using the app myself and I reference, the tyre's a little bit hot, might be good for a reference point, but yeah. Alright, what we'll do is we will wait at the end of this lap and we'll wait for Nikki and we'll just follow Nikki for some laps just to get used to some traffic. See if there's any dirty air or anything like that at play going up or down the mountain. And maybe learn some lines. And I can cool this tyre down as well then. Right, let's just wait here for him. Oh. Oh, I can't wait to finish this stream. Not because I don't want to be streaming, but so I can like start measuring up the room and start looking at rigs. Here he comes. Let's go. Might have left the gap a little bit too big there, but it's fine. Let's see how fast the Huracan is, because I should not be in slip here. I think we're a little bit far back still. Looks like he's pulling away, to be honest. We do have that 7th gear, though. Oh, he went a bit deep. We got him in the slipstream. This will be good in practice now. This is a good distance. I like this. Gets a nice exit out of T1 there. Tyres are starting to wear now as well, let's remember. Oh! We almost binned it. Saved by the wall. Now we've got to catch up again. Oh, he's gone wide. He's off. He's in the gravel. Slow. What lap are we on? We're on lap 6. The race is lap 13. I'm probably going to do 13 laps on these tyres and just see how they are. Because I think tyre strategy is going to be a big part here. Not in terms of which tyres, because obviously there's only one tyre to use. But it's going to be more of like traffic management and pitting at a good point where you might get clear air. Because I think clear air might be the winner here. If you get yourself into a situation where you're backed up in traffic going over the mountain, you can be losing seconds here and not even realise. So like I wonder if you can run most of the race with the set of mediums, because maybe it's a lap 1 pit. Or maybe it's a, yeah, maybe it's a lap 1 pit. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Nicky said... Oh, I've not broke there. That was silly. I'm pretty sure Nicky said he's not broke the 20s yet, but he's very close to breaking it. He pretty much has, to be honest. We're on a shit lap anyway. Let's hide here. And follow. Little wall tap there. Man, I want to experience that in VR so bad. Even on a screen and using a wheel, it feels insane. And never mind VR, like in actual real life, if you was in a real life race car going down the mountain in a GT3 car, oh my god. Braking later is better there, but I'm braking too late at the moment. We've given Nicky a bit of a gap here, so let's try just be consistent here now, because I really want to be testing the tyres and how the pace is. Still feel good. Not really overheating. Highest temp is a 79, which is fine. And that's on the front right. We do go purple, so there's time in that first corner, we know that. So we gained quite a lot through coming down the mountain there. We just lose traction then again under braking. So we really want to avoid that. Because it affects this whole this whole straight then. We are still faster. I wonder if we're picking up a little bit of slip. I don't think so, but maybe. We had a little bit of a mistake as well, so the pace is still good on these tyres. Oh, we touched the grass. That was slow, we touched the grass there. Lost a bit of braking power. Yeah, we lost it then. I knew that was going to happen. I wanted to see if I could make it work though, because in race that will be hard. We didn't lose too much time there though, to be honest. If you keep your foot in it and try to get like a 360 or a 720, it's not too bad. That will have cooked the tyres though. The tyres are well hot now. They might cool down on this straight a little bit. Don't break over the little... What's that, coming into like the back straight there, Simeon? Am I braking a little bit too early going around the corner? Oh, I touched the grass again there. Need to be steady on that. Tyres are still okay, I think. I mean, we crashed, so lap time's not going to tell us anything. But let's get the old... So 4 temps off, 9 temps off. We lost 4.3 seconds spinning. We're up here. I think we've got a little bit of slipstream here though. Go, Nicky, go, go, go. I'm in the wall. I can't see. But this is why practice is good as well sometimes. Just racing with other people on the track, seeing where the limits are with other cars. Seeing where's good to pass, where's not good to pass. Oh, he's binned it. You just lost all his traction then. Bit deep. I think I see the crest, so I just ended up... Maybe I just need to let the car roll through there a bit more, and I need to just let off the gas a little bit earlier. I think I'm going into it a bit too aggressively, and then I need to be braking earlier, so... Let's try going there a bit more... Well, less aggressive. Roger that, Simeon. Thank you everyone for joining in and hitting the like button as well. We are currently 1 like off hitting our daily goal. So if anyone is out there watching who's not yet liked the stream, now's your time to shine, baby. Right, let's try and get these last laps clean because this is towards the end of the race now. And we're actually up. I don't think the mistakes have been caused by the tyres, it's just driving. $20 likes hit. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, we go deep there. Maybe that was tyres a little bit. But I also think I held my foot on the gas a little bit too long. Oh, the tyre is struggling there as well. Not too bad, but it was... I did feel it just starting to understeer. Yeah, okay, that felt way better. I mean, we didn't execute still, but it did feel better. Thank you, Silas. Yeah, GG. Honestly, I think we've hit the target most days recently. If not all days. So shout out to everyone. Appreciate the support, as always. And hopefully the practice this week pays off on Saturday. I'm really hoping for a good result. I'm not going to lie or hide it. I do want a good result this weekend. I would like a P1, to be honest. I would really like a P1, but can't always have what you want, so all we can do is practice. Okay, so we go purple there. The last lap was a 19.5. But I messed it up here. Let's not mess it up here again. Okay, the tyre does feel a little bit worse in there. Just a little bit understeery. Let's see if we can get a better line through here as well and stop it understeering. Yes, we do. We lose a bit of traction there, but we managed to save it. Less aggressive into here. Oh, that's so much better. Little wall touch there. I think maybe the fresher tyre would have helped us. That's going to cost the lap time, to be honest. Let's see. So the next lap is the last lap in the race. And I'm going to tell you right now, the tyres are absolutely fine. We've not been trying to tyre save or anything. We've spun a couple of times. Let's see what this is with a couple of mistakes. Yeah, that's an 18 with mistakes. So, honestly guys, strat-wise, I think this might be a lap 1 pit. lap 1 pit in your first race before anyone else realises you can pit on the first lap and take a W home. Avoid all the traffic, avoid all the carnage. I mean, I think it depends what car you're in also, but if you're in the McLaren, I think that's the way to go. There we go, that was it. That was way nicer there. That was slow. Overbroke. Overbroke? Is that how you would say that? I don't think so. Yeah. Tires are sweet as a nut, mate. Sweet as a nut. So on lap 12 we have an 18.5, fastest lap's an 18.2. And I think that's just down to my consistency. I don't think it's on the tyres. Look, we're going purple here every time. I don't think it's on the tyres. I think you lose way more time being stuck in traffic going over the mountain. Tyres will last 100%, Nicky. Oh, you're getting in the Rari now? I can imagine the 458 is nice round here. That's a bad line. Still just about make it. Ah, that's a cut. Yeah. That's the first penalty we've had. That's the first penalty we've had. So that's good, actually. Oof, that was not good. Right, let's change tyres. Let's try put a new fast lap down. I think we should be putting a new fast lap down. We should be in the 17s, really. We keep getting that first split purple every time, so yeah. If we can get an 18.5 on 12 lap old mediums, we should be going way faster on fresh mediums. Without the mess ups, put in. Yeah, for sure, Nicky. Don't refuel. I want an empty tank. For sure, I think. And like I said, I think consistency is going to pay off here. I think if you early pit consistent laps, I think you'd be laughing. Right, we've got fresh mediums, we've got less than half a tank of fuel. Let's put in some laps here. Like, I mean, for sure you can feel the difference with the fresh mediums. It's night and day, to be honest, but I don't think you're losing that much time on them. Trying to push it a bit too hard there. And the tyres are still cold, actually. Low 60s. I think optimal temperature on this game seems to be around mid-70. Oh, we go wide there. Right, I'm actually just going to park it up somewhere because I need to go to the toilet real quick. Let's just park it up here. And hope that's not a penalty. Right, BRB guys. Oh, definitely... BRB. Okay, we are back. Got someone else in the lobby now as well. Hambotver. Shout out Hambotver. Tyres are really cold now actually, so I need to be steady. Actually in the like mid-50s, so very, very, very cold. Right, and now let's try get a faster lap. There's no reason why I don't think we should be in the 17s. Especially with low fuel, fresh mediums. Tyres are still a bit cold, so this one might be a bit dicey still. Nicky's in the Ferrari now, I guess. See if his pace is much different. Guess he will have intel on the Ferrari as well for you Ferrari boys out there in terms of tyres. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was deep. Still need to warm the tyres up. Only just getting into the 60s now. Got damage. I think Hambotver was in the Rari as well. I hope Hambotver is not some sort of a rude thing to say. We go wide. Right, let's go. Let's get a lap in. Let's get that 17. We know there's like 2-3 temps to be saved just in that first corner. We see the first split just here. Yeah. So we're slightly on pace. I've been going deep here. I think I've been pushing it just a bit too hard. That was a bit slow, but we made it through. Oh, we just touched the wall there. We were on a bit of a fly there as well. What was that, like 5-6 temps up? Let's see how much time we lost, but yeah, we lost a lot of time there. Hitting that wall like that. Okay, we're still 6 temps up, so we can be going a lot fast. We can probably nearly get in the 16s actually here. Oh, Nicky's much faster in the Rari, look. Much faster. Yo. 17 flat. Okay, so we need to get 16, obviously. We need to get a 16. I can't even believe we saved that much time in the last sector when we hit the wall, to be honest. And the first sector wasn't the fastest, so there's a lot of time still there. Let's push. We can get a 16. Not like that, that was too deep. Too much. Damn. Hey Upstar. Hope you well, mate. Good to see you. In race is wall pen on. So this lobby, it should have the exact same settings as the race. And they seem quite slack, to be honest. Let's say in all of the 18 laps, I've only got one pen so far, and it was cutting the first downhill bit of the mountain. So I think you should be good. Unless for whatever reason it's changed in race or something, but I think it should be good. Which is a relief. Lost time there. Pushed it a little bit too hard then. I could tell from the line that it just wasn't going to work, but we tried anyway. We'll wait at the bottom of the straight again for these guys, because it looks like they're kind of together. So we'll wait for these guys. Oh, I forgot what corner I was on. And we'll chase these for a little bit. Nicky saved like almost a second and a half just jumping in the Ferrari, so yeah, really struggling in that Lambo compared to the Rari. Wait here again. Oh, they've binned it. Or someone's binned it. Ah, he's gone in the pits. Oh, he's left. Well, we'll wait for Nicky. We'll follow Nicky for a little bit. What time are we on? Only 12:30, okay. It would be nice to get that 16. Tires are starting to go now then. We don't actually have... How much fuel do we have left in the tank? 2 laps. I guess we'll follow Nicky for 1 or 2 laps then, and then we'll pit. He's coming, I can hear him. Oh, I might have come out a little bit early then. I might have messed him up. My bad if I did, Nicky. That's too hot. I think that Ferrari will be pretty rapid down this straight. Don't think I'll be any slip, so let's see if he gains. Kind of hard to tell without the delta, but you can kind of see. I'd say he's gained a bit, to be honest. Right, we've got one more lap and then we can pit. So these are 5-lap old tyres. Oh no, more than that actually. And almost an empty tank. Let's see what we can get out of them. Looks like Nicky's got some sort of acid trip livery on the Rari. Looking very colourful. That's what I need to be practicing really. Just following someone down the mountain. Trying to guess where the line, not guess where the lines are, but know where the lines are. Whoa, touch the grass. Whoa, did I avoid him? Yeah. Did I avoid him? Maybe I hit him. Sorry, Nicky, if I hit you. I touched the grass. Alright, fuel time. Let's get some juice in this puppy. Oh, he's pitted. Maybe I did knock him off. Right, let's get some more practice on a full tank. I'm feeling pretty good round here at the moment though. Because usually Thursday is like my last sort of playing day. Friday I normally don't boot up the PS5. Or if I do, it's not to play GT7. So then the next time we be driving is like an hour before the first race on Saturday, so yeah, I'm feeling more comfortable for this one than I have done any of the other races. Which is a good place to be considering the track is tough. Didn't hit you. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Right, now we're back with a full tank. So, simulating beginning of the race. Oh, There's a bit of risk and reward involved there. Keeping your foot in, you can get some really nice speed around it, but your braking is just a little bit off. You just go deep and you lose a lot of time. That warmed the tyres up. Just an outlet. Get that damage gone. Really late break then. I'm not sure if it made too much sense. I think it just resulted in me not being able to get on the gas quick enough. Can still go purple there. There's so much time to be made in that first corner. I mean, Simeon did say that there's a lot of time in the last before you go on the straight and these 90 degrees. And he wasn't wrong. There's a lot of time there as well because your exit speed of here, it actually judges quite a lot of the next bit of track. You're carrying that speed all the way over the top of the mountain. We've got Epsy in the room. Ay. We've not had a clean run since we left the pits yet. It's going to be a slipstream one, yeah. To be honest, I'm hoping no one... This is the ideal tick. I'm hoping no one has done any practice and everyone pits halfway through the race for tyres. But you've done some practice, so you're like, you know what, I know you can pit lap 1. You pit lap 1 and you have fresh air all the way until lap 7 and 8. And by this time, you've overcut everyone. You're in P1 and you just bring it home to victory. That's what I wish for. Whether my wish can become true, we'll have to wait and see. We've got Sharp taxiing. Good to see you, mate. Sharp has a fast time round here as well, actually. I think he's in the 14s from memory. Ugh. Reading chat at the wrong time. Yeah, the dirty air is going to be interesting down here, Simeon. Ideally, I want to follow someone down here. I mean, we followed Nikki down here. But I would like to try and get behind a couple of people and see how the dirty air is affecting, because I think that could be a... not an issue there, but it's definitely going to be something to think about. Got loads of people joining the room all of a sudden. Alright, let's just wait here for some guys. Oh. Ooh. 282 subs as well. Thank you for subscribing. I think it was at 281, so I think someone subscribed recently. Over that, I'm going crazy, which is also completely possible. Right, they're coming down the straight now. Who is in position? Got Baggins in. Yeah, I think the lobby might be public, Nikki. We've got Artem in as well. No drama though, as long as everyone's clean. Here we go. In fact, we'll let Sharp go as well. In the Scirocco power, baby. Right, so Sharp should be really fast round here. And I'm expecting him to knock me off the top spot. Loads of people have just jumped in the lobby actually, which is kind of weird, but... Oh, we've not binned it there yet. That's a new one. Come on, go, 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 go. I want to stay out of the way of this guy. So let's just park it here for a little bit. That's Muller in the Rari. WRX round here. Do you have Subaru as your manufacturer, Star? A little bit too hot. Let's try clean it up just to get a good next lap. Track's a little bit busier now. There we go, look, as predicted, Sharp knocks me off top block. Oh, only just. But that's also his first lap with a full tank of fuel. So don't be fooled. Do not be fooled, his pace is way faster than mine. He's obviously really enjoying the Scirocco around here as well. Had to let off a little bit of gas there. That's a shame. On my start time account, yes, but not on my own. Ah, fair enough, Star. I think it was, oh, I can't remember his chat name, but his GT7 name is Jolly Stoner. He was in the Porsche around here yesterday, and yeah, I think he was also struggling a little bit with it. Oh, I'm struggling a little bit now. Are you fully up to pace yet, Star, on your wheel? Or have you still got a little bit of pace left to find? Lobby's filling up here. We've got quite a few guys in. Guys or girls. I don't think any of them are chatters, to be honest. Ferrari feels... Yeah, you're like almost 2 seconds faster, Nicky. Straight away. Nearly there. Ah, nice. Nice, Star. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. I think for quali lap I really want to be getting the 15s, but... And we did have it on the Delta, but it just wasn't there. Which is a shame, but... It's what it is. That was real messy, but we made it through. Yeah, all good, Nicky. As long as everyone's clean, I guess. Don't matter too much. Just throttle, yeah. I'm the same as well, Star, though. I think my throttle and braking could still do with quite a lot of work, to be honest. Like I feel good, and then I'll jump in certain cars and I'll realise like I need a lot of work still doing. Wow, Baggins gets a 16 flat. In race conditions, what the hell? $16 flat in race conditions. And he's not been in the lobby that long, so he's got a like full enough fuel tank. We've got someone else going 16.5. So there's some fast boys in here. That's a shame. I just hope race pace, not qualifying lap pace. What do you mean, Star? I just hope race pace. Maybe I'm reading that wrong in my head, but I'm not making sense of it. You'll have to rephrase for me. I don't want to be going lap after lap. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I think qualifying is going to be, to a certain degree, important here, but consistency, race pace, and strategy is going to be more important. Because I think as well, for time trial, you can be really pushing it, where in race you're probably not going to push it anywhere near as much. Especially coming down the mountain. And I think as well, it's easy to just kind of crash and restart your lap in time trial. But when it comes to qualifying, you're going to have 2 laps to get it right. And I think there's going to be a lot of crashes. I think you'll be very wise to like be leaving a very, very big gap in front of you in qualifying. Oh, that's a shame. Left's at the top of the mountain. What, you mean the ones on the top where it's kind of like flat out? Right, let's get in the pits. Let's get some fresh mediums on. Oh, Nicky's got a better time. He's almost in the 17s. Go on, Nicky. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else through there, Star. I take the first bit flat, and then that last one before you dip down in, I'm having a little lift. Trying to aim for a speed of like 195, 200 through there. I assume there's some guys going faster, but yeah. My minerals are not that big for that yet. Like, these guys are going rapid. There's fast guys in here. Like, I think Sharp is at the close to the top of my friend's leaderboard with a 14. A 14.5 or a 14.6, I can't remember. He's doing 17s in race fit. And these guys are in 16s in race fit, so their qualifying times must be pretty bonkers. Be interested to see what sort of players they are. But I'd have to quit out off the track, which I can't be bothered to right now. That was a bit slow. It's just an outlap though. A 15.5. What are these guys smoking? What the hell? Nicky, what's going on here? Why, what? What are these guys? What is going on? I'm gonna exit and see who these guys are. What is going on? Only 45 races. And he's in the Porsche. Who else was top of the board? Baggins was. He's in the G70. Okay, over 1,000 races. Okay, he's in the pits. He's in the Jag. I imagine the Jag is quite quick around here, to be honest. Especially down the back straight. Okay. Okay. I mean, the guy's left now. He wanted the race to start, but 15.5. And he only just joined as well, so that's a full tank of fuel. Yeah, surely there's got to be a bit of smurfing going on. I mean, you drop a 15.5 and you've only done 47 races. A 15.1! Oh. Oh, sorry guys, bit of a hold up there from me. We're now 30 minutes for... What is this guy talking about? I think it's pretty obvious it's the practice room. I think it even says in the title, practice. People are weird, aren't they? You don't want to hear my... What time have you got in the WRX Star? Oh, because I quit. I've refueled. I didn't want to refuel. Ah well. Oh, come on, Star, you're edging me now. Oh my, I can't even believe this is a 15-1 in race fit. I hope there's no one in my lobbies anywhere close to this pace. And if there is, we have a problem. We have a big problem. Okay, Sharp's gone to a 16-1 now also. So I assume he's emptying his fuel tank a little bit. Too slow. Yeah, I was a bit more aggressive then coming down the mountain. I broke way later and it seemed to pay off, to be honest. So maybe that's going to unlock a bit more time. Oh, but we just ruined that corner again and again and again and again. Would be nice to see what this split is, but I think it's going to be a bit skewed because we just hit the wall. Yeah, +5. 15.5. Hit the wall. Right, I'm going to try brake later coming down the mountain again. No, I'm not. I'm going to crash. 18.9, okay. $18.9's a pretty solid time still, though. Because I've also not seen many people in the WRX. in Porsche 17.9, nice. Do you have me as a friend on PSN, Star? I think you do. Yeah, add me up. Or drop your PSN and I'll try to remember to add it. Hurricane, that is crazy, Nicky. Crazy that in a different car you're like almost 2 seconds faster. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I was reading chat. Yeah, I can brake later going down the mountain. I need to set a couple of good laps to see if it's worth doing it, but I can brake later there. Literally 2 seconds faster, that's insane. Rip any Lamborghini users on Saturday. Oh, Sharp with a 3-second penalty. Go on, lad. Thank you, Sharp. Must have been cutting the pit lane, I guess. Oh, Huey's gone. I tried to maximise that then by just taking the curve a little bit, try use more of the track, but it didn't work. Just saying. You must have sent it to the other account, Star, I think. That's all good. Next time I go on the other account, I'll add it. The other account is CCCRacer. This one is BFD_Josh. Right, let's try get a lap, no mistakes. I want to be joining these guys. I want to be in the 16 club. I feel left out. I'm just wondering if they got these times with Slipstream, actually. Because I noticed the times got a lot quicker when more people started joining, and you can get Slipstream then. I wonder. Oh, we almost had the 16 then, but I just lost it on the last corner, I think. Oh, Rip Defiant. Had a bit of a moment there. Right, the 16's possible because we was up then and we lost it all. Look, we lost 5 tenths in the last sector. So it is possible. And we're on really old tyres now as well, so it's definitely possible. And I didn't have any slip that lap. That's deep. Lost time there. Sorry, Sharp. Clown on the mountain. What, this guy's dirty? Can't find BFD Josh. Weird. BFD underscore Josh. Yeah, it should be right. Get him kicked if he's dirty, Nicky. What time are we on? 20 past 1, okay. We've got 40 minutes left of the stream. And I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. We're going to pit for some fresh tyres. And we're going to get a 16. Don't refuel. Oh. Thank you, Richie. Good to see you in, mate. Hope you're well. Thank you for the support. Just doing a bit of practice for Saturday's race. Wow, look at the state of that McLaren. Looking real beat up. Get these tyres warmed up. Doing Husky? No, Richie, this is for Manufacturers Cup. So it's going to be 13 laps of Bathurst, Group 4, medium tyres. Yeah, should be a riot. Wait, are Husky doing a similar race this weekend? Oh, there we go. There we go, Star, I got you. I think I'm losing so much time on that last corner because you can really power out of it. You just need to get the line right. Keep touching the grass there. We need to avoid that. Not good. Hey Danny. Good to see you in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you've not been struggling too much in the heat in the UK. How actually is it in the UK today? Is it a bit cooler for you guys, or...? Couple of teammates... Ah, okay. Gotcha, Richie. Oh. Well, we're not going to be getting a 16 this lap. Take care, Richie. Have fun. Hope you get some good practice in. Or maybe it's not practice, maybe it's the new online time trials in the go-kart. Has anyone actually done this yet? Good fun. Not super easy, but good fun. Yeah, nice. Have fun on the go-kart. It's a good one. It's a good one. Tricky, but good. Right, let's get that 16. We know it's there. We know it's cooking. Just need to pour it out the cup. It was glorious yesterday, but better than has been. Ah, fair enough, Star. Hey up, James. Good to see you, mate. Hope you well. Not sure if I'll do manufacturers. Ah, because you just got to A+, right? Ah, nice, Richie. Well, maybe this time trial has tickled my taste buds for a bit of go-karting action. So I might have to check you out on that offer. Come on, let's go. Get 16. Seen next week's dailies? I have not seen next week's dailies. Do tell. Do tell. I'm very intrigued. I want to leave for Mondays. Fair enough, James. You do like that daily race A as well, don't you? Come on, let's go. 16, give it to me. Give it to me. Yeehaw! That's what I'm talking about. And we lost time in the last sector as well there. Yeah, I'm also... I'm in your boat there, Star. That's why I started using the other account, though. Right, we're up again. And we're down again. We never find out the cars, James, until the week. The only information they get is track, tires, and grid start. Right, I'm just gonna park it up here. Daily Race A, Tokyo Express is clockwise, racing hards. Ooh. So that's a... Okay. So that's, I assume, a racing car. B, Yasmarina racing hards. Okay. And C, Fuji racing medium. That is interesting. So this week it's Group 4 Daily Race B and it's normally alternating. So do we think that Daily Race B is going to be Yasmarina Group 3 hards? And then Fuji mediums? James, you can go, if you Google GT7 daily races, it's like a GTSH rank. This normally has the info. DG Edge normally has the info. And I think Skino's site, Grid Stats, also has the info. You can check it out on these. Thank you, Sharp. Good to see you in the lobby, mate. Always a pleasure to share the track with you. Hopefully we'll get some of your pace, because you're looking pretty fast around here in that Scirocco. Good to see. See you in the next one, Sharp, though. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Hope you have a good one. All racing tyres is very interesting. So what is Daily Race A going to be? I wonder if Daily Race A is going to be like an old school car again. Racing Hards. I'm not going to be racing as much next week because I have family visiting. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't see him there. Hopefully I didn't mess him up too much. I mean, it's just practice, but still, I don't want to be. Tyres are cold. Daily Race A, Racing Hards. What could it be? All very true, Richie. We very much support Skino over here. In fact, I've turned it off because I'm not doing the dailies today, but we normally have a little DR widget there, just above the camera. But yeah, we're not doing dailies today, so I turned it off. Oh, let me park it up here. In fact, let me just go back to pits. Let me link it, James, because I don't think the command is working. I think it's still outdated. Silas keeps telling me and I've still not fixed it. Invite to server. Oh, the Mac is annoying me now. It keeps switching my bloody screen. Oops, didn't want to do that. There we go. The link's there, James, for Discord. Hey Andy, good to see you back. We are doing pretty good, to be honest. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling confident. We've managed to get our qualifying time down, we've managed to get our race pace down. We've worked out the strategy for the race. Couldn't have gone better, to be honest. Perfect day practice. Oh. Perfect day practice. I feel you there, Nikki. Have you done every other race? Because I guess it only takes 5 races into consideration, so you can drop one anyway, can't you? If you want to preserve that DR. And then last race is at what, Nürburgring, so yeah, if you have pace there, I guess should be good. What's my drop round, actually? I don't know. Can you save your fastest lap from a lobby? No. That's a shame. Who's on track? Yeah, Nordschleife should be good. What is strategy? What are you in, James? You're in the Audi. Yeah, Audi has pretty good tyre wear, right? TT? I think it depends on... it depends on traffic, but the tyres last for the whole race. So I think you can pit lap 1 if you really want. Which is what I think I will try first race. I think I'll pit lap 1 and then try get clear air until everyone else pits and try get an undercut. I love this this livery, by the way. Iron Brew Visit Scotland with the Greg's logo on the back as well. Let's just put that in chat. So yeah, I think that's going to be what I'm going to try, at least the first race. Maybe we do it in the first race and we're like, you know what, that was rubbish, didn't work. But the tyres last for 13 laps, and to be honest, from testing, you're not really losing that much time either. So, yeah, I think that'll be the strat. We'll see. Just join Discord, I'll post you link. Yes please Richie, thank you very much. I would appreciate that. I want to get into some more fun lobbies that are happening. Because man, the daily races stress me out sometimes. More than they should do. It shouldn't really be affecting me, but sometimes they really annoy me. I was so annoyed yesterday, to be honest. We was doing some really good racing, we had some good racing, I just kept getting punted out of nowhere. Anyway, that's gone, that was yesterday. You can't, and the miles don't add unless you do the race. Ugh. So you mean we've done all this for nothing, Nikki? Last race will be interesting. Yeah, last race will be interesting. Nikki, I'm going to hop out of here. I'm going to end stream soon, and I just want to look at some of the manufacturer stuff. But, thank you for hosting the lobby, Nikki. Much appreciated. I had some good practice. And, yeah, I don't think there was anyone else from the stream here, but it was pretty full at one point. Right, let's have a look at the rest of the season here. And let's see what our current, like, standing is and stuff like that as well. I've not really looked at that yet. Since the last race, I don't think. Do we still have silver? We still have silver. Interesting. By how much? 1/10. Okay, we might keep that. And that's not moving anywhere. That's going to haunt me. I'm going to have to get the gold on this. Otherwise, I'm going to be very disappointed. I quite like the grind to get DR up, but without a good result. Yeah, it's annoying, Star, because I don't mind making mistakes. I don't mind being rubbish. I don't mind other people who are better than me. What I do mind is knobheads. I'm really bothered by these. More than I should be. Right, event schedule. So, race on Saturday, we've got Bathurst. And then the week after, we have Nürburgring Endurance, so Nordschleife in Group 3. And look at the points. So we are first in Bradford. Whee! First in West Yorkshire. Whee! In our friends, we're joint second with Maz. Go on, Maz. Simeon's out front there on 334. We can have a nice little competition with Maz here. See who gets best out of the last 2 rounds. That'll be fun. I think his Diaz a little bit better than mine, though. He gets higher points. Local rankings, there's no one else there. No one else in Bradford, we're first. For McLaren, we are 9th. Okay. He's A-rated. They're A-rated. These guys are in way better lobbies. Okay, I'm quite happy with 9th there, actually. We do have Marco on our tail, though, so we're going to have to pick up the pace a little bit. We've got quite a big queue behind us, actually. We can probably drop to, like, top 20. So we'll have to get a good result next. And then regional, we're in the top 1,000. So you know what? I'll take that. I will take that. Punters are just the worst. Yeah. No, that were a decent practice, that, Nicky. I really enjoyed that. Like I said earlier, I think it's the... Maybe not the first time, but I feel pretty confident going into the race now. Pace feels good, strategy feels good. Yeah. Streaming tomorrow? Not tomorrow, James. Day off tomorrow. But I will be back on Saturday. And next week I will be streaming, but it's going to be a little bit different. So my mum and my sister are coming to Berlin on Tuesday. So I will do the normal Monday stream in the evening to check out the new dailies. And then on Tuesday, they arrive like... I think they're going to get to my place at like 11 or 12 on Tuesday. So what I might do is I might do an earlier stream on Tuesday. I say earlier, we already stream at 9 AM, but I might do it 8 AM and then just stream until I get here. And then I will have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, no stream. And then Saturday, they leave early in the morning. And I think as soon as they leave, I might start streaming. So again, we normally start at 9 AM, but we might start at like 7, 8 AM instead. Just to get a little bit of extra practice in, because, yeah, I'm not going to be driving for 3 days. And I think if you are a regular here, you'll know that it takes me a while to warm up. So yeah, that's how it's going to be next week. So, yeah, no stream on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. But we don't really stream Friday anyway, to be honest. We still need to get this as well. So we will be starting this after the Manufacturers' Cup finishes. However, if there is a Nations Cup announced after the Manufacturers, we'll do it after the Nations Cup as well. So I will do Nations Cup. So, yeah. That's on its way, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. But that should be fun. But yeah, I think I might finish up a little bit early today, guys. Been a good stream. Thank you, Danny. You ever come back to the UK? I normally come back once a year, James. Either for someone's birthday or Christmas. or maybe 2 times a year if something else is happening, but yeah, I come back, but not very often. Not very often. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in as always. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. Reached our daily goal again. If anyone's out there who's not hit the like button yet, now is your last time. Last chance. Shout out to the new subscribers as well. I think what is it? I think 4 new subs today, so yeah, real good week. Keeping the ball rolling. Very close to 300 now, actually. Yeah. Bonkers. Bonkers. So yeah, that's going to be it. I will be back on Saturday. Nations Cup out of Group 3 cars. Yes, it did do last time, James. I think last season there was one race that it had Group 3, but you had to pick between the Porsche, the Lambo, and the McLaren. And maybe the GTR. You could pick out of 4 cars. I think that was the only Group 3 race. Rest of it was Red Bull, the old F1 car, and Group 2. But yeah, shout out everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to be back on Saturday. I'm going to say 9 AM, but maybe I go live a little bit earlier. Who knows? Not me, not yet anyway. But yeah, keep them peeled. See you all in the next one. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your day or evening wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a good Friday. And I will see you all in the next one. Take care, guys. Peace.